se viene alta historia. Voy a dejar el chat acá en el celu. Y bueno, le mandamos. Media, obviamente, no me quiero morir. Creo que me olvidé de los subtítulos. Y subirle el volumen.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second. And now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Creo que me acuerdo que acá secuestraban a una piba, creo que secuestraban.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl.
No me acuerdo.
I hoped I hadn't lost my edge, along with everything else.
Un rato con espacio y bebé. Ah, easy. Dale, pa. Para que le subo un sonido. Lo tengo en una culea. En 3. Subtítulos sí, por favor. Ahí está, creo.
Eu vou cortar suas bolas, seu viado!
¿Qué es esto?
That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more vodka in her Cosmo.
Estoy acostumbrado a correr, boludo. Con eso. Ah, yo le bajé el volumen al micro, boludo. Me acabo de dar cuenta. Ahí está. La cocha de madre. Todo tan duro. Y la vida es frágil. Sé que soy debido que puedo romperme fácil. Cierro esto. Y listo. Ahí se tendría que ver. Ahí me fijo. Si no, no acabé. Estoy fijándome. Sí, ando bien. Ok. Me quedo en el chat. Listo, estoy en el chat. Ahora dónde tengo que ir.
She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped, not about to be thrown off it.
Acá. ¿Ves? Éramos guardaespaldas de la chica esa.
It might have been stupidity, drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
No, repicado. Toma.
Tranquila, tranquila. Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work. Nos cuidamos disso.
Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Where the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Espero que me digan en algún momento cómo mierda correr.
Fica tranquilo.
Porque no me acuerdo si no se corría en este juego.
I imagine the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Ok.
Where's Bronco?
¿Viste? ¿Cómo para acercarte como en el GT5? Ay, me cuesta una banda. Bueno, nos vimos.
I had to keep moving. I didn't want to fuck this up more than I already had.
¿Puedo correr, boludo? Quiero correr. Ok. Así que anda, tira, ¿viste? No le importa nada. Es que siempre pienso que con Shift se corre, boludo. Y es el cosa del bullet.
It looked like they were taking him out through the
Bullet
basement.
time.
Maybe I still had a shot.
Permiso.
Rodrigo was
¿Tiró
too
el arma?
rich a prize for
Ah,
them
no,
to throw
flashé que tiró el
away.
arma.
Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did.
Yo mi puntería la tengo en Disney, boludo. Los botones
Control
para
box was on the
adentro.
wall
Sí,
to
ya
the left
sé,
of the
culiao.
gate.
¿Lo puedo disparar acá? Era re... Ok, ¿con cuál? Con E, ok. ¿Puedo saber con cuál se corre, por favor? Mando teclado. Avanzar, correr, control izquierda, control izquierda. ¿Está corriendo ahí? Alto viejo choto, boludo.
The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap.
Ok.
Another parking lot rattling
Corre,
with
Max, dale,
gunfire. Was I too late?
Le re como un nazi. Bueno, ya tapa. Falta uno. Sentate un rato. Pero ¿por qué ponen los subtítulos de Brasil, de portugués? De Brasil. De portugués en portugués.
Rodrigo!
Dame la container. Ahí está. Fuego, re. Bueno. Otro juego más bugueado, la con. Todos los juegos se buguean conmigo, boludo. Easy peasy, pa.
You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Just lay right here.
No había matado a todos, boludo.
Vocês aí,
Uh.
que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça
Que
local?
porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue
¿El qué cosa de
frio,
qué?
Cala a boca, cuzão. Continua dando multas.
Cala a boca,
Não
filho da
põe o
puta.
nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos.
Chama uma ambulância!
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
Yes. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff. Politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how.
Pinche alcohólico. Y bueno, es normal, boludo, después de toda la cosa que pasó.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
Capítulo 2. Dirás casi... Oh, hijo de puta.
A couple of days later, it was
Soy
back
muy
to
lerdo
work,
para leer.
ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister.
Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up, more people went missing. Well, it's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cold town, man. Hey, here we are.
Acá creo que apenas llegamos se repudría.
I love this place. E aí, Zé Carioca, falou, brother. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Re serio.
Oh, look, it's Alphonse's little
Marcelo, Fabiana,
Oi.
it's been too long.
Você lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcelo. Marcelo, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know.
No.
nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio booked in advance.
Claudio? Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't make it in Germany. Now he comes back here acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, name precisa. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me. What's that? Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What do you fucking do, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck them. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
No, amigo, no. No. Uy, alguien disparó. Ahí tengo 4. Ay, mi mouse.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Okay. Parece me van a decir eso. Stash, no hay más.
There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Wow. Bueno, ya está mucho cosa, boludo. Estoy repijeado, boludo.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No. Stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out there. They went that way into the lounge.
Come here.
Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
No, la epilepsia otra vez. Ok. No, mataron al pelado. ¡Ah! Bueno, me hice el hierro. Uy, se movió la cámara. Medio que se buguea la cámara, ¿no? Gracias.
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Vale, pa. concha de mi madre, le reto. Se está un rato. Fue da puta.
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gate crashers at last week's party.
Replicado.
These guys
Para un
had some
poco.
real issues with the Broncos.
Mata, mata, mata.
They were back to finish the job.
Todo,
I
RTX.
figured it was time
Yeah.
to start doing mine.
Voy a matar el de atrás. Corre el de atrás, boludo. Ouch, amigo.
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a bit of class of
Mira, encima se
psychopaths.
fue en un helicóptero, boludo.
These guys weren't messing around.
Qué hijo de
This place
puta,
was
tiene
like
una mala
Baghdad
puntería.
with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day.
Y de ahí, fijo, alguien se murió. Ya.
Now, I had a ride to catch.
Pull me up, Bob, and I want you down. All I said.
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just the guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober.
Oi, hola!
Look, there they are.
¿Por qué bajaron?
Quick, get
¿No
out!
estaban antes juntos?
Crazy? We can't just leave her. Max, you gotta do something. Come on, get the rifle back there.
Ok, mandale. Toma, 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 toma. Ay, le re.
She's making a run for
Ahí se le pena gracia.
Swing it around.
Move, you're
¿Por
gonna
qué corre, boludo?
Max, shoot that bastard.
Le pegué en la mano. Obvio que sea así. Corte. Que no me dejo ver el punto.
Come on.
No me dejo ver el punto, boludo. Bueno, ni le pegué. Pero, gracias. Ya.
That son of a bitch.
Ay, le erré. Casi la mata.
Stay on.
Don't worry, I see her.
No. Salí.
What's
Panflit.
Rodrigo going to say?
Se la redio ese.
Fabiana.
What's he gonna say when he finds out his youngest brother died in a tragic helicopter accident?
Quietito. ¿Ahí viene ahí?
Gotta be kidding me.
Shoot! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Move, you're gonna lose her.
Como que. Bueno.
For the roof.
Gotta get around this thing.
How is this getting around it? ¡Ay, meu Deus!
Re cagón el John.
Oh, look, there she is there.
Full cagón. Dios, cómo odio esta mira.
Now.
Bla. Ya, le re da.
He's gonna kill her, Max. Do something.
Ahí está, corte épico, concha de tu madre. Ya. Lo remataba.
Headed inside, Passos. Get us down there.
All right, I'm headed to the helipad.
Ok, se picó.
Stop! Look out!
No. No.
Max!
Mira, yo le estoy dando. ¡Ay! Soy un pelotudo. Recién me había dado cuenta, boludo. Ah, sí me tenía una batalleta, ni cuenta. Otro más. ¿Eso en la vida real se podrá hacer? Ya.
There was a
Dale,
goddamn
viejo
army
choto,
of these
levantate.
goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never-was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena.
Uy.
Temos a mulher do branco. Foi por isso que viemos aqui.
Avancemos, pa. Como que corre lento, ¿no? Creo que va a salir un chongo en la escopeta. Quiero esa escopeta. Repicado. Estoy repicado. Bueno, esto en el Call of Duty se podía hacer. Yeah. Amigo, dale. Ah, no tengo bola. Amigo, me re asusté. A ver si me lo tengo por jugar, tenía como 4. Estaba repicado yo. No. No me la contes. ¿Cómo voy a morir así, boludo? No. No me quiero morir más en este juego. Acá había, mira.
Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher do branco. Foi por isso que viemos aqui.
Sí, cerró la otra. Ah, pensé que iba a avanzar. No pasa nada, tranqui. No, me curé. Soy un tarado. Uy. Ya, replicado. Bueno, voy a apretar muy mal la mayoría de los botones. No, amigo, estoy apretando 3. Tap, y no tengo que apretar tap. Me cago pedazos. Ahora sí. Qué horrible. Ok. Me curé. Así, mira. Me tengo que acostumbrar a los botones. Que seguramente me confundo muchas veces.
Still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. It was Giovanna's necklace. I had to hope the rest of her was still intact. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were 2 failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
You all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Need to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
My God, It's Raul.
Giovanna! What the hell are you doing?
Ahí le pegaban un tiro, ¿viste?
Giovanna! Hey. No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passo's was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
O sea que el John está enamorado de esa piba. Ok. Acá full depresivo. ¿Por qué carajo? ¿3 millones?
What choice do we have? We have never paid
Es
our
3
ransom
millones, creo.
before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... But we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I've tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here.
El comando sombra.
Linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Sem fazer cagada, hein?
Estaban re armados, boludo, ¿viste?
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Porque estaba agachadito así.
Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido. Me mostra o dinheiro.
Qué guardia.
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Depressa, porra, depressa.
Easy, pal, easy.
Depresa, porra, depresa. No. Le redió. Otro pelado, son todos pelados.
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone. Then I was next if I didn't get off that field.
¿De quién poronga es un intercambio de cosas
They were
en
well-armed
un estadio?
professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
Miraron al pelado. Casi.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. There's got to be a first aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times
Mándale,
than
pa.
I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message. Trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast.
God damn it.
At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances
Pa' tu
of
casa,
survival all the
pete.
way from nil to slim.
Come on, Max.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
Ok.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Pero ayúdame, hater, chupa pija.
Hold on. Wait here a second.
Not a problem.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa?
Qué culada.
Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money. And make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara.
Caralho, mano.
Sai daqui, vamos vazar, vamos, vamos.
Mami, vamos, todos brasileiros.
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar
Se
merda.
pica, va.
Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio?
Se pica.
Cala a boca,
No, no sal. Bueno, ya que estamos aprovechando. Le erré todo. Le pegué en el otro hombre, le conté en el otro. Queré. Yo me llevo la escopeta. Quiero ver la pistola. Vale, vamos.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Our $3 million man had locked the doors behind him.
Ok.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it.
Good job. Just another day at the office, huh?
You should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Andale, mi pana.
Where the hell's he going?
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No? But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is
Dale,
going on.
papu.
Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores? Vai se foder! Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta! Ai! Quem são? Quem vocês nos enganaram? Covarde! Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Remet. Ni nada. No, amigo, le estoy untando todas las pistolas.
What was that, man? I'm working here.
Heads up.
No le
Here
dispare.
comes
¿Qué cara?
friends.
O sea,
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Straight on here, I'll cover
ok,
you.
algo anda muy mal en este juego.
We gonna do this?
Son of a bitch.
No, me remetió el escopetazo.
You okay? About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Ese tiro me lo contó. No, creo que no. Me llevo esta escopeta. Instapa. Pero ¿por qué haces eso? Le para correr. Listo.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these
La.
guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Essa porta depressa.
Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
Estos.
Seu viado do caralho, cadê a porra do dinheiro? Cadê uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta?
No.
Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta! Eles devem ter ido pra...
F.
They seem nice enough.
Sai, sai, vamos, pega os caras, pega os caras!
Were they cops? You tell me. I don't think so.
La verdad no tienen pinta. En serio, no lo vieron, boludo. Es rubio. Bueno.
Tá fugindo, caralho, porra!
Eran re ciegos. No.
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Se lo recomió ese.
Pega, pega, pega!
Ok.
Vamos pra cima deles!
Y no me conté que yo me morí. Ay, no.
Check this
No
out.
decía nada, ¿viste? Deja agarrar la escopeta así. ¿Qué pensé? No, yo creo eso. Metralleta.
A little late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this flakjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
No.
I might have written the book on dumb ideas.
No se
Passos
hater,
sure
Rola.
wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Está landing y subtítulos. Perfecto. Ay, es que no. ¿Cómo mierda? ¿Cómo mierda va
I'd
por
give
no
a
dar
damn
una
about the
voltereta?
money, but I knew
Igual
what would
seguro
happen to
llego.
Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Asshole.
Llego. ¿Para dónde? La recomí. Ahí está, ya lo vi.
Passos, look out!
Pero morí. Me quedé sin bala. En todas las armas. Quito. No, me lo continuo, cargo rápido. Bueno, no sé ni por qué me puse a recargar. Lo único que tiro... Ay, me asusté, boludo. No me di cuenta. Ok. Tenía una... Siguiente vida. ¿Puedo usar dos escopetas? No. Pero voy a recargarlas también. Ok.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Ya está pelado, ¿no? Ay, qué malo que sos. Qué malo que era, boludo. Se queda a pedazo.
That guy was getting annoying.
The hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here, cover me.
Dale que se pudre, dale que se pudre. No tengo balas, pero dale que se pudre. Easy. Dame esa metralleta. Pero no corra, Panflín, deja de correr de pelo, un tiro, por favor. ¿Cómo me morí? ¿Alguien me lo puede decir? Ah, mira cómo me quitó toda la vida el hitter este. Ah, sí, chistoso. No, me morí de nuevo. Qué forma pelotuda de morir, no lo que tengo. Dale. Dale, rey. Toma, no salí de ahí. ¿Qué me vas a tirar una granada, Panflín? No tengo que curarme. No, ¿cómo te vas a chocar contra la pared? Es que yo soy un desastre para esto, bro. Vámonos. Vale, ¿qué te trajo? Tardaba mucho, bro. Siéntate un rato, por favor. Uy, la cae. ¿Cómo me cuesta a mí sobrevivir, boludo? ¿Para dónde me lo voy ahora? Acá, pará. Recién vi esto.
All right, I'm inside.
Okay.
Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é a menina? É alguma alpinista social aí, casada com algum cara. Ele tá aqui! Faz isso comigo!
Acá hay un pelotudo. Ya me voy a acostumbrar, ¿no? A la cosa. Ah, no me la conté. Tenía un montón de balas en esta. dale. ¿Qué? Se quedó sin mandíbula ese, boludo.
Claudio, their golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong
Ah,
night.
el
Although if the
chaboncito
past
este que
week was
estaba ahí
anything to
sentado
go
con la
by, it
minita
was safe
en
to assume any party with the Broncos in
la
attendance
fiesta
was the
esta.
wrong one
Que
to be
el
at.
rubiecito no lo quería. O sea, le caía mal.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
No le quería.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Any sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Se pudre de nuevo. No. Para. No me tires el arma. Para que no vea ninguno. Para un toque, boludo. Ese la recobró, boludo.
Hey, look out! You get another sniper on you. Make a run for it. I'll keep it busy.
All right.
Ok.
Come on, Max. Move.
¿Es ya?
Let's pick up the pace, Max.
¿Cómo le cuesta a Max, boludo? Y la cámara más.
Come on, move.
¿Pero para dónde?
Get your ass in gear, bro. Is that what you call running? I'm low on bullets. You gotta move.
I made it.
Ok. Suena un toque mucho la MP del del GTA 4.
How's it looking, Max?
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
There's a whole gang ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. I'm making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Vamos. El mejor francotirador de todo el oeste, padre.
I'm going back in, bro.
Sigo y volvía, ¿viste?
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Help me out here, Max.
¿Eh? Ah, como que tiene un retraso.
You got one on me.
Ok.
Top of the stairs, Max. On the left of the booth.
Ya está. Yo lo hice pija.
Do something about those
Otra vez,
two at the top
boludo.
of the
¿Cuánto
stairs.
tenés?
I still got two of them on me.
Try to find some cover.
On the other side of the fence. Put it down, Max.
Y sí.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Otra vez, boludo. Me la
Can I
conté.
catch a fucking break here?
Ay, le erré.
On the other two, come on! You son of a bitch, Max.
Dale, otro más.
Aren't you shooting anyone?
I'm trying, pal.
Get out here, Max. Fuck me, do something, man!
Amigo. A
About
pedazos.
to be in some real trouble, man.
I got it.
What are you waiting for? Don't let them get
Me
any
caigo a
closer.
pedazos. Pero agarro un arma, hater. Chau tu espalda.
All right, I'm making a run for it.
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
La casita.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Tío, así
There
nomás.
goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed
¿Todo
up.
del Fortnite? Ya.
Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig.
I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
Voy a decir que le puedo llegar a dar al chaboncito de acá. Voy a decir.
Armas em posição. Atirem pra matar.
No le llegaba ni para, bro. Este que es un... ¿Cómo se puede hacer para cambiar del coso, bro? Cuerpo a cuerpo, cambiar acceso, coger arma. Giro rápido. No, eso es otra cosa. Me parece el juego. Dificultad, puntería libre, mira para terminar, indicar batidos, seguimiento del objetivo, resaltar, realizar mira. Efectos marcadas. La pantalla no creo. Los gráficos están normal. Tampoco está normal. Creo que reinicio el juego 8 con una pija.
Ah, ele me atingiu, cara.
Bueno, ya fue picado. La concha, madre mía, remorí. Y yo fui. A ver, boludo, no le meten diversión. Pensé que lo había recagado a tiro. No, vamos a poner en modo tryhard. Ahí viene uno, porque eran tres. Si mal no me acuerdo. Bueno. Ok. Eran tres igual, ¿no? Listo. Ay, morrí.
There was only one way up there.
Gracias por la metralleta.
Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
A tu casita. Vamos, pa. Socorre. ¿Qué haces ahí?
We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up. But things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
No. Eso sí fue rápido, pa.
I see you. You're right on top of him. Jump the railing.
This is a bad idea.
¿Dónde es allá? Yo estoy re confundido.
Come on, let's finish this.
Y bueno, fue. Una muy mala idea. Pero no saber por qué sale bien. Digamos llenarnos de plomo por Gil.
I got the bastard.
I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
No sé, che. Yo sabía, boludo.
A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Amigo, por nada casi nos morimos.
Trouble finds us the same way you found me, slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives, and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line 'em up, line 'em up, line 'em up. Let me ask you a question. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man. Yeah,
old man.
Nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking
This guy's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV.
Yeah.
Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line.
Yo le metería alto tiro.
Mirror in your underwear. Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey,
Disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
Say
fucking
you're sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever.
Yeah, right.
I will
Adrian,
blow
look
your
at
brains
him.
all over this
Fuck this
counter. Every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Come on,
Tony. Yeah, don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the
Shut
gun
fuck
down,
up.
son!
Who the fuck is this? Hell?
Put the gun down now!
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before one of you gets shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't
you.
worry
Push
about
big
it.
fuck.
Go on,
I'm
fuck off!
get you,
La
motherfucker.
casita.
You fuck.
I look
I
forward
got
to
your
it.
face.
Stay right here. Stay right here.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne, how you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy
Che, este no se
together,
parece a
man.
nada,
You
Pasos.
don't remember?
That's going back a long way, friend.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories,
Invita a
but I
Max.
still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that. I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Se picó.
Keep your head down!
Just like the
Se picó, pa. Este siempre hace lo mismo.
I know you brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left of it. Yo, shit! Come on, man!
Qué bueno. Siempre me muero.
There's light at the end of the tunnel.
There ain't a light. It ain't a tunnel. It's a hole.
A grave, most like.
Sentados.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
stopped. I told you it stopped.
Cambiamos las calles así, puta nostalgia.
We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cop.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cops soup.
Hey, stop now.
It's the fucking cops.
Ay, cómo me cuesta.
They said rotate it, bro.
Me morí la concha de su madre. Qué fácil que es morirse en este juego, boludo.
Stop, we're fine.
What do you
Ok, dale.
fucking cop? Get him! Shoot him!
¿Cómo me dio? No sé.
I'll cover you. I will. Go.
Ahí está. Bueno, no tengo ni un poquito de
I
vida.
thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes. They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him. Back in amongst it to help me out of a
Ahora.
jam.
Me voy a morir, boludo. Ahí está. Yo sabía. Pensé que se había tildado todo. Ok.
I'm in a fucking corner here.
Bueno, listo.
I got him.
And there he was, back in amongst it to help me out of a jam.
Sentate.
You all right? Yeah, I'm good. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys.
Se repudrió. Otra vez.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastards! Meet 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco, he's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Payne! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go. Droga.
No. El chabón estaba repicado. Ok, ¿cómo mierda hago? Bueno, repicado, corre. De pedo. Ya.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
No.
My boy. Don't be afraid of the fires.
Chabón tiene
You think they'll hurt?
bombas en el pecho.
You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene.
Repicado el viejo.
Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
Ah, bueno.
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night.
Tengo 8 horas, ok. Corre pa. Ok. ¿Para dónde mierda voy ahora? Acá.
Opting out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Ok. ¿Dónde? Eso duele. ¿Y cómo pasó por ahí si no? No, ¿por dónde? Esa no sabía. Quedó piola. Me morí, la con. Por lo menos vimos esa animación que estuvo piolarda. ¿Cómo se espera cruzar ahí sin hacer ese saltito? Ok. Venga, dale. No hace falta que hagas así. Tarado. Ya. Uy, me asusté. ¿Cómo quedó? ¿Y para dónde voy? ¿Por acá? Ok. Acá entonces. ¿Dónde mierda voy entonces?
Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
Ah.
Let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I wanna hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
No.
What was what?
A pedazos.
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? No, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
¿Por qué disparó y rompió todo, no? Listo, pa. Pensé que tenía aguas.
Need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
Looked like you were doing fine.
It doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
Ok. Tengo metralletas.
There were wrecks all
Gracias.
around. And not the kind you fix up for a
Balas
weekend project.
y
These
chato.
were the wrecks you crossed the road to avoid.
¿Cómo haces para saltar sin la necesidad de hacer eso? O sea, ¿por qué? Salto con disparo. Saltar. Ah, No, pará. Creo que decía soltar. Leí mal. Correr. Ah, no, saltar. Ah, era con E, boludo.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Ok, tiene más sentido ahora. Que estos chabones te entran de una y ya te disparan. Tiene una acá. No, amigo, estuvo re piola esa animación de que empezó a caerse y el ramo seguía disparando. Re picada. De acá debe haber un botiquín. O algo. No hay nada. No hay nada, bueno, me voy a re morir. Me voy a re morir.
Fancy seeing you here.
Easy peasy, pa.
We got a way down to the street. Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
En la pama se refueron al pingo. ¿Se pica eso, pa? No le puedo dar, boludo. No, me la con... Siempre lo mismo hice. ¿Dónde salió? Otra vez. Ahora me voy a concentrar más. ¿Dónde quiere que lo iba, boludo? Hijo de puta. Como que esa animación como que le peguen en el estómago, pero le peguen en la cabeza. Una gana y...
This don't show the blood so much.
Might make the pain
comprarse el
of
pechete en
leaving
este.
somewhat
¿Qué
easier.
es esto? Oh, ¿qué carajo? Es un... desbloqueable, bro. Se picó, pero no sé dónde mierda. La concha de su madre. Me habrá agarrado la cámara, supongo que sí.
How they get through these houses?
Listo. F por él.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah. Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tietê River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max!
Arre dormir.
I think they're a group called the Crachapre.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana. She was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Ok, se pica eso, pa. ¿Modo sigilo? Nah, no creo que sea modo sigilo. Nah, que modo sigilo, se repintó ahí nomás.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Que eu sempre uma parte de mim.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Creo que hicieron mucho. Creo que la cagué. Creo. Igual quiero reiniciar esa parte. Pensé que podía ir
I'd
así
seen
nomás.
enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind,
musculoso el
gentle
chabón ese.
type. I had to find that room quickly.
Bueno, no importó que se hayan escuchado los tiros.
Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra. Oi, Dani, você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
A la Splinter Cell, boludo, de una.
I didn't want to think about what would be
Se
happening on
pica
that video
y se
feed now.
pica,
Just my
padre.
own imminent cameo.
Ok, ahora.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
¿Qué onda? Yo quiero esa arma. ¿Sabes qué sí, Rey? Yo quiero esa arma. Está re picada. Tipo, no afecta el sigilo en esta misión. Da igual. Está, pero corte, como que... Dame igual. No, hay uno atrás, ni cuenta. No le puedo disparar. Porque me disparó por atrás. Y se me bugueó el personaje. Concha del personaje. Ay, le reto. Ok. El chabón se queda parado, retranca. No, una. Podría ir por... Ah, mira ahí. Me puso armadura. Y yo de todo. Caigo acá. Pensé que había uno ahí. ¿Posta? ¿Tengo una atrás? Ok. Ahí está, porque si no... Se iba a re complicado todo. No. Au, chau el ojo. Sorry. Y acá puede ser que necesite la pistoleta.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Hijo de puta. Tan lejos no se habrán ido, ¿no? debe estar cerca. Tipo, no creo que hayan corrido re zarpado. Siempre se tenían bronca entre ellos, ¿viste?
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Mínimo. Casi, amigo. ¿Qué? Persecución. No, me curé. Pensé que estaba pegando shift, boludo, la cagué. Pero le cagué una banda. Una locura. Sentate un rato. Habla mucho portugués usted, manito. Se ponga por acá. Dow. Ah, ok, no era por acá, pero gracias. Y ahora.
I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depression. It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched.
Okay.
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Salvo acá me salen 30 monos esperándome. No hay ni uno. Me agarró el epilepsia. Alta epilepsia. Seguía disparando. Ven allá otra armadura. Piola. No creo que llegue a juntar todas, pero... Falta para empezar a ver por todos lados. Yo... no me conté, eso no llega ni a paro. No, yo sí medio down. Y bueno, ya fue. Casi no me muero porque Jesús me quiere, boludo. No. Ok, funcionó.
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time.
Casi,
I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Sí, un tiro. Solamente me muero. Voy a usar esta arma que anda.
had to keep on going.
¿Qué hizo con la mano? ¿Cómo que se sopló?
There they
Fruta
were.
puta.
I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind
Y
ever
yo
since
de
I
acá
got
le
to this
clavo
country.
una con la pistola a aquel. Ah, llegué.
Maybe a few years before that as well.
Y yo a veces soy medio mogólico. Yo a veces no más. Creo que es poco a veces. Yo fue el primero que veo, le clavo una. No, ¿dónde me pegaron? Mentira. Eso fue un tiro de mentira. Y solamente ahí hay curas. Cuento que hay curas.
I prefer to mix
La
these with
cacha de
alcohol,
madre.
but on this special occasion, I'd make an exception.
Ok. ¿Y acá qué hora? Ya de curioso no, porque es... Chácate. Mirá. Mirá, yo te decía. Me faltan dos. Dos, una sola. Dos. No sabía contar, pibe. Arran un cumple. ¿De dónde? Ok, sigamos. Corre. Nos vimos, rey. Falta uno, creo. O va animación. Sí, animación cinemática. Allá hay una armadura. Creo que es la última. Picada, pa. ¿Qué carajo? No, nadie, porque lo maté al chabón. ¿Qué carajo? Ok. Acá no creo que sea. No. Es acá. No. ¿Dónde? Bueno, por lo menos se murió. Lindo, lindo. Sí. Gracias. Me morí. Curite, pelotudo. ¿Cómo no la pone más, Max? Acá, siéntate un rato. ¿Tiene una cara pintada? Ah, no, Flash. Flash Punisher, boludo. Y sí. Cinemática. Acelera, carajo. Ahí clavas un tiro al conductor insta. No. No. Ya, repicado.
Max? Max? You alright? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Se pica eso.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident jungle going into the jungle alone.
Así.
Shit, more confident.
How's she look, man? Fabiana.
Beat up, broken, alive. I don't know what to say.
Pero morite.
Fucking assholes.
Es dorada. Mira, es dorada. ¿Le clavó un tiro en la cabeza? ¿Por qué chabón se sigue moviendo aunque el barco...
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it? Look out!
Another one down.
Porra! That's them, ain't it?
Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Ya te vi.
Keep after them.
No. Molotov revivido. Ahí está. Acá el conductor, boludo, de una.
That boat is blocking us from the one we need. I can't get a shot on Fabiana's. Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Keep after them.
Not cool.
We need to get past that decoy boat.
Ok.
Shit! Grenade!
Otra más.
Grenade!
Down.
Voy.
That doesn't look so good.
We got engine trouble!
Well, fix it quick there, Captain. We need to move. The locals seem agitated.
We need some more time! Do it! Do it!
Otra más.
Come on.
Keep them off of us!
F.
Over there, man! Over there!
Keep her steady.
Fuck!
Get that started. We're gonna die in this swamp.
I think she'll go if you give us a
Full
second.
concentrado.
Anytime now, Passos.
I nearly got it. Hey, keep them back.
Se prendió todo fuego de la nada.
Knew you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out, more of them!
Ok. ¿Por qué se sobrecalentaría esto, no?
Maybe you should stop playing nice with them
Claro,
then.
claro, primero que tenga olas infinitas.
Pull the throttle! Yeah, I might be able to concentrate if you deal with those trucks. Hey, hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us. That's us on your right. Look out.
Get in that booth!
Oh. A pedazos.
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Lo que se prende esto, ¿cuándo se prende?
Coming at our flank.
Facilito.
They got an armada out here.
One taps para todos, boludo.
Almost, buddy, almost.
Eso yo no lo veo, boludo. What the fuck, no se ve nada.
Civilian tourist office should get a load of this.
And they know all about it. Chose a different campaign.
Dio toda la vuelta.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See, Fabian? Move up on them.
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in.
Come on, just give me a second.
We're not coming this
Ahí está, por fin, boludo.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Somos toda la banda, boludo, de cancha su madre.
Gonna hit them here.
Qué bueno. No, ¿qué hiciste, Panflín? Ah, pensé que iba a saltar el corte repicado. Pensé que podía matar a todos. La concha de su madre.
Passos.
Try it, man. Shit.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew.
Crazy shit. Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
F. Está re dormida.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you in interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Bom dia.
Ela estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo
não?
bem.
Ah,
Tudo bem.
Fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos.
El otro estaba
My
tomando.
helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker,
Senhor?
let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
El real dulchón.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. Maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus!
No.
Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor,
No, easy.
o sistema de segurança foi desativado. I can see that. We got men entering the building.
Se pica
and
para
the office
nuevo.
won't lock down.
Posso? Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
El chabón ya sale y entraba a los tiros. Repicada. ¿De dónde? No me quedé sin bala. Ahí está.
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Repicado.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or
Iba
bumped off.
retranca
That
caminando.
left us. It wasn't a fantastically
Quiero una...
comforting thought.
Sí. Sabe, rey.
Come
Esta
over here.
mía. Insta.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit!
Matem ele!
Yo pensé que me está por morir,
No
boludo.
such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here.
Bueno, tardas una banda, boludo, en avanzar. Me voy a morir encima.
This way. Stick by me.
Ah, ok.
The server room is just past those cubicles.
Olha aí, fica esperto. O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa vai levar uma bala. Fica calado.
Se cae pedazo.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium.
Apenas.
Crotcher Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Se pica eso, pa. Quiero esto.
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali.
Demorou. Silêncio! O próximo que falar leva bala!
Atira nesse filho!
Ai!
Ok. Listo, la única bala que le pegué.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can't we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
300 tiros a la cabeza, pero... Gracias. No, ¿qué haces? Lo cagate. Vale, pa.
You gonna be able to fix this or what?
Give me a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office?
Se
That's all
toma
I
10
care
segundos
about.
con un
Be
SSD,
able to
hijo
lock
de
us down,
puta.
eh, if this works.
All right, well, whatever you're doing, do it quick.
Tío.
I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
Ok.
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could
Termino
check
esta
in
misión y
and
me
make
fijo
sure he hadn't checked out.
directo porque falta que esté todo ripiado y yo estoy acá hablando como pelotudo.
Max!
Your guys working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
¿Y ahora? A ver acá. Saida. ¿Se picó eso, pa?
I'd woken up with a headache, and it was only getting worse.
Ah, puta, me quedé trabado. No me la container.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Y supongo que me tengo que mover, ¿no? ¿Cómo está volando en medio del aire? No sé, pero está volando. Uno le disparó. Dale, de mierda.
Eu estou pronto pra morrer. E você? Está ardendo!
Acá es cuando lo repeo, pa. Me quedé sin balas. No, me quedé sin balas. Pensé que era el último, boludo. Sí, él ya no podía hacer nada. No tenía balas, boludo. Bueno, ya que sé que tengo que correr. Creo que me voy a morir 20 veces en el mismo lugar. Tenéslo asegurado. Ay, cómo me quedo pedazos.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me
Eso
back
fue muy
up to
facilito,
Rodrigo's
ahora.
office where we could wait the rest of it out.
¿Ahí por fuera o qué no? Supongo que tengo que volver acá. Sí.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up!
No me la
I'm gonna try to get in
contrastrae.
there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Se lo llevaron al peruano, boludo.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
No, me la contrastrae.
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there.
Alto
Maybe she
espacio en
could
el
be
podía.
saved. Maybe some good would...
Ah, pedazos.
Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye.
No.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
¿Y ahora? Estas son las típicas flasheadas que tiene Max, digo.
Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death.
¿Pero por qué? Ah, llegamos en el coso.
Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Estamos muy F, boludo.
There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. No one would be rebooting his system. Poor bastard.
F el pibe, boludo. F Rembrandt. No, hombre. Amigo, mira eso.
Rodrigo or not,
Ay, que se me
Abacus Bronco was falling apart quite literally.
Ok. le costó una banda al personaje.
Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte se quiser sair dessa espelunca. Ali, porra! Tira nele! Vai lá, vai lá!
¿Qué se da un...
Filho da puta! Porra! Já resolve!
Don't die here. Move.
Filho da puta!
¿Qué se, boludo? Está rebugueado. Está re bugueado. Está muy bugueado. Estoy a uno de vida. Te va de empeorar en peor, boludo. Bueno, un día normal de trabajo. Yeah.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Ok.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I
No,
might get
amigo.
some answers.
No tiene una pierna.
Hey. Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
La Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, It wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Se escuchan un montón de pasos.
Tá ligando, hein?
Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
Este seguro lo mató, boludo.
I'm sorry about your loss, both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him, but I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know. Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Boha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now, I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Okay.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature. I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Ok, a ver, me fijo. El audio del directo. A ver, ¿qué anda? Hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola. Estoy respirando mucho en el micrófono, creo. A ver, ¿qué anda? ¿Cómo se escucha en el juego?
To that girl I was supposed to protect. I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation.
Se ve bien, se ve bien. Es acá. Ok, piola. Sigo con el game. A ver si ya estoy en el game.
The way I see it, there's two types of people.
Sí, ya estoy en el game. Ok. Volví al chat. Ahí
Those
está.
who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
Gente, não tá no zoológico! Ah, merda aqui! One times, party,
Ô, papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Na força,
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
barracos e morros sem socorro no lugar, sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
Amigo, los voy a cagar a tiros.
First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Pero corre, boludo. Déjame correr, por favor.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe dos 3 palitinhos, pô.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não compreendo. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, gringo.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passou baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein? De jeito nenhum. É no meio Raimundo que esse cara quer.
El perro está llorando porque escucha ruidos en el techo. Qué culeada. Va medio re lento, Max. La concha es mal. ¿Qué mira?
E aí, medo? Ô, sério tem hoje? Aí mais gostosa do que não. Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô! Maluco, pô.
Droga no, Droga, falopa.
Tienes un poco de cinemática en tu juego.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids
Me
the
voy a ir
bother.
full bañado.
Telephone?
Telefone, vai, lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me
No
if I
puedo
promise.
saltar, boludo. Si no me voy a ir full bañado. No mires eso. ¿Qué pasó acá? No sé. No nos interesa, la verdad. Mira, me da full bañado. Me da ahí full bañado. No me la container. No me voy a ir full bañado. No me quiero ir bañado ahora.
Começa a tirar pela conta.
El segundo día ya me voy bañado ahora. No me la contés. Sigo en directo, boludo. Falta que no. La re ripeaba. Las canchas de ganas. Bueno, ahora sí.
Por favor, me deixe embora. Eu tenho um filho pra criar. Cala a porra da tua boca.
Oh, Dios. Listo, ahora. Por favor,
It
Twitch,
was
no me
Monday
banees.
afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
É o gringo.
Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma.
A gente desce ou não?
Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não.
É certo. Vamos lá.
Chicos, bienvenido a mi
Fireworks
último
display
stream
was
de
clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Te caga, tío, en serio te voy. Quiero una AK. ¿Eso es una AK? No, eso es una metralleta. Se caen a pedazos estos chavales ahora. Ok, casi me muero. Otra vez. Gracias por el acá.
Isso não vai ter final feliz pra você, mano.
Ok. Muy easy, muy easy.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
¿Dónde te pones? ¿Qué hace, manito? Pues salieron 30 más en un solo lado, boludo. Listo. Easy. Todo. Uy, ¿esto? Mira cómo me vengo a morir. Ok. Y sí, boludo. Ya, re que me había muerto como 30 veces. ¡Para! Para un toque con tu escopeta, boludo. Casi que me muero por la boluda. ¿Dónde está este? Bueno, listo. Me alcanzaron las balas. Ay, pensé que me había muerto. Pensé que explotó eso. Mira que ver. Por suerte.
One vice at a time. Fabiana's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
¿Por qué se agachó? Ok, vamos.
These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Claro, quiero... No, tarado. Hay un mosquito en la pantalla. Ok, vamos a darle. Vamos a darle, pa.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Quietito, alto delay tuvo eso.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Você falou que ia buscar, pô. Pô, eu falei que vai ser otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada.
Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja sempre.
Que porra que estão fazendo lá embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
Ok.
Tá aqui, caralho, acorda,
Amigo, ¿te imaginas entrar en el medio de la favela? Insta, full picado. Así, de una reina así. Que te salís muerto a los 2 segundos, pero...
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
Strike. Dame la Counter Strike. Ok.
Você tá bem?
El chabón sigue disparando. Ya fue, pa. Vengan a 40. Ya, ¿te imaginas? De arriba más sale alguno. Tengo miedo, boludo.
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in 2 worlds. Eventually you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Por acá. ¿Para dónde voy, boludo, entonces? Es por acá, pero no sé dónde. Capaz tengo que romper algo. Pensé que era en otra puerta ahora. ¿Viste? No sé por qué cada vez que le disparan y hace eso se tira al piso. No, se bugueó la cámara. Uy. A vos esto no había error. Sale uno así y fuiste. Uh. Siéntate un rato, padre. Ahí está. Casi me muero ahora. Entré por la puerta y empezaron a dispararme. Dije, no. Ese chabón tiene una bola. No me digas que se bugueó. Concha de madre. Vamos a entrar de ruta. Bueno, ni nada. Sí, había algo. ¿Dónde? Otro más. No puedo decir, me cayó tanto los pedazos. Dale. Dale que se puede. Mira, acá tengo un analgésico. Pastillitas. Perdón, acá no era. What? Flash de colores. ¿Por qué no le disparaba, no? Oh, tenía el ojo cerrado. ¿Cómo que se teletransportó? Porque lo hizo de espalda, ¿no?
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Ah, sí. Gente. Quiero la acá. Dale, pa. De una. Ese tiene una pinta de me pego un tiro. Pero cerrar la ventana, ¿no? Y que tengo una catilla.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Dale, escondete donde estaba el juego, boludo. Otra vez. Rojo acá. Rojo. Rojo. Esta me muero. Pega un tiro, literalmente. Sí, no me puedo cubrir. No me puedo cubrir en ningún lado, la concha. Salieron 30. Listo. No. Para. ¿De dónde? Ay, cómo me costó. Me costó una locura. ¿Cuándo pongo hoy? Ahí estás. ¿Cómo me cuesta hacer one tap?
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money, along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Todo como si de todo el juego. Pero así no. Tú sos un pelotudo. Te caes a pedazos. A pedazos, boludo. Nah, chúpame el pingo, Max, boludo. Todo el juego. Para nada. Lo dejaban vivo, ¿viste?
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time.
Golgota.
By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business. But I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her. And I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
No, amigo, la cosa. Sentate un rato.
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
Ándale.
If anything happened to Passos, it would be my responsibility. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay? I will be once we get out of here.
I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco
¿Qué onda, boludo?
Got that feeling too.
¿Todo piola? Se la clavé de una. No.
I started to wonder if my luck was
Me alegro,
about to
amigo.
run out when I realized it had a
Me
long
alegro.
time ago. That's why I
Estoy
was
acá
here.
jugándome el Max Payne para completar todos los juegos, boludo, porque me he jugado el 1 y el 2 y me encantaron. Y acá ando, todo piola, boludo. Vas a ver que me quedo un poco a los pedazos con la mira, pero intento medio apuntar bien. Ay, ahora me estoy cayendo muy a los pedazos. ¡Uy! ¡No! Lo caga a palo. Medio que se medio buguea la mira del juego. Mira cómo me viene este chabón acá atrás. ¿No se había muerto este? Es la historia de un ex policía que perdió a su familia en un accidente. Ese es el primer juego. Y más o menos es la continuidad de lo que pasó en los otros juegos, obviamente. Y el chabón se volvió, ¿cómo se dice? No puedo contar la historia mientras juego, boludo. Se volvió un seguridad de gente rica. Tipo, este es el pasado de él ahora. Creo que este después que lo despidieron de ser policía. Y bueno, y se metió en el quilombo este de ser seguridad de unos ricos. Y los ricos tuvieron problemas con unos traficantes. Y más o menos el juego va por ahí. La concha de madre, tanto ese me va a morir, boludo. Encima le pegué de pedo. No me sé explicar muy bien, boludo. Me cuesta una gana. Sí, está muy bueno. Solamente que tiene estas cosas que... mirá.
Agachate y conocelo. Agachate para pelop. Agachate para pelop. Agachate para pelop. Agachate para pelop. Marcelo.
Es muy buena.
Conocelo.
Gracias por el host. Vos también, gracias. Se agradece una banda. Motivación, pa. Que ahora me cago a la pedazo. Ahí está. Esa alerta. Es muy buena la alerta también. Tengo el del raid, también creo que es la misma. Con un beatbox de los típicos esos. Creo que era de Rodrigo.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco
Ya
had
que estás
thrown
ahí,
an army at this job,
anda pelo el
or he
directo,
put a
boludo.
high enough bounty on our heads to
Tipo,
attract every
no está
contract
lagueado ni nada.
buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh?
I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right?
Piola, piola.
All right, fair. That is all kind of like a fucking socialist.
Porque como estoy jugando y no puedo ver el directo.
Work it out together.
Porque no tengo otra pantalla. Cuando tenga mis ahorros, ya vendrá la segunda pantalla y ya puedo ver bien el chat. El micro que me tengo que comprar porque ahora lo tengo conectado con el celu, me lo voy a comprar. Mañana ya pago. No, me la contés. Mañana ya pago y me llega... Otra vez se murió, amigo. Tiene un Ryzen... Tiene un Ryzen 3 3100 y una con 16 GB de RAM. Y una GTX 650. Amigo, dale, tantas veces a morir este pibe. Una GTX 1650. Sí lo dije, sí lo dije. Amigo, ¿cuántas veces a morir? No me digas que se bugueó el juego, me pegó un tiro. No me la contés. ¿Cuánto salió? 88.000. Se bugueó. Nah, excelente. Perfecto. El mejor juego de la vida. Se bugueó, amigo. What the fuck. Falta que no me borde la partida, me pegó un tiro. F. Sí, F, boludo. Se bugueó. ¿Qué carajo? A ver si arranca en algún momento. No sé qué decir. Pues algo. A ver si ahora. Eso me pasa por perder tantas veces, boludo. Ahí lo cierro y lo vuelvo a abrir. La puta madre. Me cago pedazo. Qué juego de mierda, boludo. 17. Por. A los pedazos. No, amigo, no me guarda la partida, te juro que me cortó el choto. No juego más. Igual tiene un auto guardado, así que me salva eso. Tan vieja no estaba, boludo. Vas a ver la pantalla negra hasta que empiece el jueguito. No, no trabajo. Sigo estudiando. Por ahora. Ahí se ve. Sí se ve, piola. Historia, continuar. Ahí está. Amigo, qué tilteante. Ahí está, por lo menos me dejó en donde estaba antes. No me la contés. Siempre se muere, boludo, no puede ser. O si no, salto de una así, nazi. Ahí está. ¿Sexto año? No, estoy en cuarto, repetí por boludeces de la vida.
Passos had put some distance between himself
Diego,
and the
tuve
goons.
problemas y la wea, y bueno.
Nah, this ain't how it's meant to go down.
Estoy un rato, pete. Amigo, pensé que iba a reiniciar. Tipo, no. Que si iba a reiniciar toda la misión, me iba a retiltear. ¿Dónde me morí? Sí, me repetí 2 veces.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne.
F por mí, boludo.
The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Gonna kill you. Over by that circle. The hit. He's like Latino.
Y bueno, boludo, eso. Son cosas que pasan. Igual, tranqui, ¿no? Pues, tipo, no. No es la gran cosa. Solo hay que meterle. Sí, yo estoy toda la vida tuve ganas de repetir. Siempre. No hay un momento donde no.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out.
Pero bueno, es que soy un boludo nomás. La mayoría de veces sí, pero ya eso de llevarme toda la materia por pajero nomás. Luego cuando repetí fue por otra boludez. Pero cuando tengo que dar la materia, las doy todas. Exacto, siempre boludo, nunca un boludo.
Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him.
Sí, boludo, porque si no, chau todo y bueno. Aparte.
Hey man, you all right?
Sin el estudio no hay futuro. Pero bueno. ¿Cómo me cuesta, boludo? No, ¿cómo me voy solo? Ojalá. Oh, boludo, cómo me cuesta. Una gana de vivir solo. ¿Dónde está? ¿Y ahora? No, el próximo. El 23 de enero. ¿Dónde está el otro, bro? ¿Y vos qué onda? ¿Cuántos años tenés? ¿Cuándo cumplís? Mientras que yo busco a este pelotudo que no lo encuentro. Ahí está. Dale, pase algo. Se queda quieto ahí, boludo, no puede ser. Yo tengo 14 y cumplo el 29 de junio. ¡Oh! Piola, boludo. ¿Vos en qué grado estás? ¿Repetiste o algo?
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
No, y a mí hablar, boludo, imagínate.
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard ship.
Entonces estás en cuarto como yo. Si no repetiste, creo. Sí, mis cálculos no me fallan.
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed
Re
him.
cagón. Por no hacer trabajos en todo el año. Y
This is the only way through.
en mi colegio es re fácil, tipo, ir a diciembre. Por eso, a mí me chupo trepingo. En tercera estoy. Dijiste 14, yo flashé 15. Correle, güey. Ahí está. Lo feo de esto, cuando apunta así, es que no se muestra el punto ni nada por el estilo. Ay, me costó una banda. Qué jodido que saqué el chabón. Esa. Ay, curite. Me dicen que tendría que ir a segundo, pero como cumplo el límite del cierre de año o algo, así ni idea, pero bueno. Sí, no sé cómo es la onda eso. No me la concha de mi madre mío, me cago a pedazos. Igual eso no fue mi culpa. Sí, no sé cómo va la onda de los años y eso.
That's anyone's guess. Sure. Right up to the moment blown off.
O sea, no, sí soy un mogólico, me olvidé. Me olvidé que salían esos, boludo. Cómo me cuesta. Corre como viejo jubilado este, boludo. Le cuesta una banda. Ahora tengo que correr acá. Sí lo esquivé, boludo. Chupa una pija. Viejo jubilado. Amigo, pero basta, mira cómo corre. Mira cómo corre. Le cuesta una banda.
Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Y este creo que lo tiene que disparar. Ahí está. Y acá yo avanzo. Clavo, mira. No, ahí la muero. Ahí me muero, me muero. Qué juego de mierda, boludo. No, como la quinta vez que hago lo mismo. Y encima este hijo de puta no me cubre. Se cae a pedazos. Listo. Ahora sí. No. Chúpame la... Dispara. Ahí está. No, mirá, ya empieza a apuntarme a mí. Cubrite. Ahí está. Listo, boludo, la concha de su madre. Me costó una banda, pero una banda. Y bueno, y esto, lo que está pasando ahora, sucedió porque el chaboncito este mató al hijo de un mafioso. Y el hijo lo quiere matar, claramente.
Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move.
Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where are we going?
Ah, no, igual en el celu no se ven los specs ni nada. Solo miro al chat. Mira, ahí está el viejo.
You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! No!
¿Qué carajo?
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough
Amigo,
for
re
any
típico
Still,
que siempre
perhaps
dejan
not
al
so bad that I was
chabón
prepared
con
to
dos
dig my own grave
boluditos y el
and let
chabón
these
se libera al
goombas
toque.
kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
No
I didn't
vimos
want
rey.
to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rights. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Y lo de la escopeta tiene un delay en el cerebro, boludo.
You all right?
Le costó una banda el de la escopeta.
Follow me.
Yo sabía cómo veo que pasa esa. Insta disparo. No me importa nada. Creo que por acá hay algo. Me asusté. Medicina, pa. No, mira cómo quedó. No, what the fuck.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Por mirar el chat, boludo, me asusté todo. Ah, no me la conté. No tengo balas. No tengo balas. No me la contés otra vez. Vení, gordo, dame el arma. Ya me lo uso esta. Cerra el orto. Sale, boludo. Bueno, dale. ¿Por qué se agacha? Ok. Se hizo mierda. Mira, se cayó re piola al piso. Ok, bueno, ahora sí, todo piola. Concha y tu madre, juego de mierda. Amigo, ¿cómo me iba a quedar sin balas ahí? Encima no agarré armas, me había olvidado. Tipo, pensé que tenía una pistola. Flash de secuencia. Ahí tapa. Easy peasy. ¿Qué pasó? Ahí está.
Saying goodbye is painful.
No, un chino. Vale, ¿qué onda?
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go, go, go. You can go first.
Right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Amigo, hay
Like I said, Paso's always had a good sense of
hay
humor.
mucho juego en tu cinemática, boludo. Hay mucho juego en tu cinemática. La puta del juego es pura cinemática. Pero bueno, está piola. Tipo re larga la cinemática, la concha.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
¿A qué le pego? Bueno, cuando salgan todos le clavo uno. Listo. Se lo arreglo,
Can't move here, Max. You gotta get up there and take him out.
Sale, amigo, yo sé que estás ahí. Bueno, si no querés salir.
Come on, man, get up there and take him out. He's got all the angles.
Bueno, se distrae con el otro. El creador le dio la paja de hacer un juego y dijo, mandamos pura cinemática. Exacto, boludo. Después están los pelotudos como yo que mueren siempre, boludo. La concha del juego peor. Re tilteado está. No, encima lo matan. Dios, yo me caigo a pedazos. Bueno, vámonos. Tranqui, no pasa nada. Lo normal en un día mío, boludo. Dale, mostrate. Ah, igual este no se mostraba. Mirá como apunto y no se muestra más. Mira cómo corro, mira cómo corro. Cómo le erré a pedazo. No. ¿Por qué me apunta este? Nada que ver. Encima no lo maté. No, me quedé sin balas. Nah, chupame el pico. Encima me quedé sin balas. No puedo hacer esto porque ahora me voy a morir. Se reinicia todo y me voy a recagar en el juego este. No, me lo contís. Bueno. Me voy a concentrar.
Drop your pizza, asshole!
Dale, boludo.
Gotta get up there and take him out!
Bueno. Me cuesta, ¿eh? Creo que me vienen. No, la re. Qué malo que era el chabón ese disparando. Listo, ahora. Tengo que jugar serio, juego de mierda.
Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey.
Ah, te cuento, recién estaba en una misión que estaba en Brasil y el chabón se fue a un burdel. O algo parecido en Brasil. Aparecieron unas tetas, dije, no, la concha acá me banean. Amigo, me cae todo. Igual tipo no creo que te baneen por ese tipo. Si ya saben que el juego es así, no creo que te baneen. Tipo, no había forma de censurar eso, a no ser que yo me salga del juego. O ponga otra escena y tipo como que me quedé recolgado. Sí, me pueden bañar, pero tipo... Si es parte del juego, ¿por qué me banearían? Igual tipo, nadie me ha... como que... Ni que alguien se fijara en lo que hice yo en un stream, boludo. Zafo por eso, si no, ¿sabes cómo la ripeo?
I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I've been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
La cámara a veces está como medio bugueada. ¿Ves? Ahí está medio bugueada. Tendría que ir para abajo, pero el chabón está mirando para arriba. Creo que te va a bajar. Ok. Le erré. Yo es que cuando me caigo a los pedazos, me caigo a los pedazos. No, la yuta.
They weren't there for me, far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Listo. Uy. Ay, no tengo balas. No me la conté de nuevo. No tengo balas, amigo. Sos mi versión en este juego. Ah, porque me quedan los pedazos. No, igual, mira, no tengo balas, boludo. ¿Qué querés que haga ahora? Concha de su madre.
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't.
Bueno, y esos son a los que... El papá de aquellos es el que contrató al pelado este, que antes no era pelado, para protegerlos. Sí, ahora dale, ahí te mato a alguien, boludo. No puedo matar a nadie. Decime que este mínimo me da una bala. No. ¿Qué hago ahora, boludo? Ah, me dio una bala. Bueno, vamos a usarla bien.
I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the
De la nada me dio una bala, boludo.
are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast.
Tengo que matar a alguien que esté al lado, muy al lado, tipo que pueda lootear el arma. Le disparé en un huevo. ¡Ah! No me la conté. Le rompí el casco, pero no le di. En la cabeza. O sea, le di en la cabeza, pero... Bueno, ahora tengo 13 balas. Piola. Ahí no le di al casco. Yo sé que te di 100% en la frente. Dale, pa. Ok. Y una pa. Pero si el sombrero ese no te cubre, boludo, es un coso de tela. A los pedazos. Bueno, ahora tengo 121 balas. Me pica la nariz. Ay, me asusté, boludo, pensé que tenía que ver. Bueno. Ok. Me da el pingo. $500 tiros de la cabeza. Vos sabés, pana. ¿Dónde? Oh, no me jodas. ¿Dónde me morí, boludo? Ok, eso no es nada. Listo, así más fácil. La verdad es que no sé dónde me dispararon, pero bueno. ¡Corre, jubilado! chabón puede hacer todas estas cosas full, tryhard, pero no puede correr bien, boludo. Le cuesta una banda.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Você tá me tirando, pô? Fala alguma coisa, seu filho da...
Clavadísima.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
¿Y ahora por qué caminar esto? Ah.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
No, casi de panflín.
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Bueno.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests.
Bueno, el juego se volvió Splinter Cell, boludo.
But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure?
¿En serio no te das cuenta que hay un chabón pelado arriba de una casa con esa camisa? Menos estos, boludo. ¿Sabes qué sí, Roy? Le damos como una... Ay, cómo me costó. Bueno, me morí. Normal. Si me caigo a los pedazos, si me caigo a los pedazos. Yo tenía una metralleta, ¿qué pasó acá? Se picó eso, pa, se picó. Me bugué. Queda piola con la linterna esta arma.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they picked out earlier.
Ok, sin armas. ¿Qué se le dio a la policía por meterse a la favela, no?
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party,
Ok, no pasa nada.
be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata.
No, el YOLO porque
cake.
suena re feo que esté en silencio todo el juego, boludo.
The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad
Tranqui,
cops?
tranqui.
Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faça isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra.
Digo, ¿qué carajo le pasó al chabón ese?
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do?
Caralho, mano. No. Amigo, no.
Jesus. Shit. Damn. Filho da puta.
Y la pelea final, padre. Ya.
You bastard.
Pará, amigo, tengo todas las teclas lejos. No. Si no me banean por lo que pasó antes, me van a banear por el gore este, boludo. La cacha de sueño. Épico los detalles, lo de la camisa, que esté rota y que se mueva cuando él se mueve.
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
Se ve media bugueada, pero peor.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi um americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Você morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
Eu mato, manito. Que se queda dormido ahí, boludo. Ah, mira así.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen. No amount of drugs or
Me
therapy
chupó todo un
could
huevo,
erase.
se acostaron ahí nomás.
That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right.
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here.
¿Está embarazada o qué?
Just try to stay calm.
Parece que sí.
I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
Mira cómo sabía.
You gotta be shitting.
Me and Raul, Pasos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Pasos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Bonjour, chef.
Tiene una mala suerte de tantos lugares vienen al chabón donde... Ah, igual lo están viendo un policía.
Stay out of sight.
Entonces tiene sentido.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
Abre fogo! Caralho!
Papá. Se repudre. Videito, sentate, sin mandíbula. Pero cálmate un poco. A mí me van a dar un tiro.
Okay, just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos, vem, filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, vá!
They're going to kill us.
Giovanni, just wait.
Ah, mira, se está salvando de la muerte de una forma.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanni, get down!
Oh, I made him move.
No, los otros se caen a pedazos. Sentate un rato. El otro le sigue disparando. Ok, a correr.
Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
No, amigo. Listo. Full concentrado. Listo, sentate un rato. Easy peasy.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the
What's
open.
going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey.
If we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Ready. Got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
De nada.
God damn it.
Una sacada.
Mira, están más armados que la mierda.
Oh, no, get down.
El chabón se lanzaba de buena en los tiros, boludo. Re nice. Y todo easy.
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll
No,
find a
es
way
fácil,
through.
boludo.
Just
Siempre
stay
están
quiet
cerca
and get down.
del spawn. De donde estás vos. La mayoría. Tipo, a mí nunca se me fue tan difícil encontrar una aldea. A no ser que te hayas alejado del punto de spawn y ya no sé para dónde esté. Ahí sí es difícil.
Max! I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Mata, 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 mata! Daga!
No, me morí. Ahí está. No sé si se había caminado mucho. Y bueno, no sé, a veces pasa eso, ¿verdad? Que no se encuentra. No, me quedé sin bala, no me la conté. No me la contés. Iba muy bien, ¿cómo me quedé sin bala, boludo? Ya fue. Hay que aprovecharse del efecto de bala, boludo. Y listo. Y ahora... Imagínate el chabón este en la guerra, re picado. Un chabón se cruzó la favela solo. Y bueno, esta no le pegan a un tiro. No, me quedé sin balas de nuevo. No puede ser, boludo. Me olvidé, mira, tengo 15. Y acá. Tash. 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 Y acá. Última bala, listo.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a
Agarra
second.
una arma,
I'm going to
querida, y
try
empecé a
something.
disparar. Mira. Me agarro esta arma. No, me morí.
Come on.
get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Viene cinemática, creo.
There's someone down there.
No. Porque el chabón se pone a caminar lento cuando viene cinemática. Listo.
Why are you doing this, Max? This is so fucked up.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Ah, ¿por qué se alejó tanto? Si yo estaba en las escaleras. ¿Dónde? Ah, por acá. Cinemática.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get a leg up. All right. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Ok. Vamos de nuevo. Te di en toda la cabeza, ¿cómo te vas a morir? De todo. No, mira dónde me vengo a quedar sin balas. Mira dónde me vengo a quedar sin balas. Mira dónde me vengo a quedar sin balas. No. No, y perdí todos los cosos, bro. Las medicinas las perdí todas, soy un boludo. Me caí a pedazos en esta parte. Pero bueno, ya fue. ¿Qué le vamos a hacer? Casi, boludo, si me cruzaba ese chabón de frente me hacía pollo. Qué rica dona. Mira eso. Me dio hambre. La puta madre. Y si... Dame la container.
La condolencia para su familia.
Ahí está, chao, cabeza. Se cae encima de la mina.
I'm here. It's okay. Driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Se viene, pa, se viene.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm!
Bueno, tengo balas infinitas. Esa pela.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Cuidado! Cuidado!
Se caga a pedazos.
Try to keep us straight!
Sorry! No, no! Oh no! Ah!
¿Qué pasó? No.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god! Cuidado!
It's all right, try to concentrate.
I can't control this thing!
Ah, seu fujão!
No me quiero morir, boludo.
Look, pasos!
Just drive!
No, la con.
Hold on!
No, amigo. Falta que se me muera, boludo. Me pego un tiro. Pelado me he hecho pija. Pero he hecho pija mal. Piola, no se murió.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
This handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on.
Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go!
No, mira, me tiraron una granada. No. Listo. Amigo. Qué hijo de puta, se me era re fácil esto. No me la contés. Ay, de pedo. Me morí como 4 veces. Me dieron un logro por desbloquear la segunda, o sea, por pasarme la segunda parte. O sea que hay una tercera.
I was just
O sea que
about
me
to
voy a comer
run to
como
the
3
roof
horas
when
más.
my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Amigo, no me la contés, el chabón que nos ayudó en todo el juego, ahora nos dicen que es un traicionero, me cago.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Alto temardo.
Panama had been my second job with Passos. The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me. Alfredo Borchardt.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, soldier.
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. Could give myself serious liver damage.
Hey, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again! Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, eh? Passos. Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
¿Qué clase de tema es este, boludo? la ripió este. No me la contés, parce, que va a aparecer otra cosa que me va a rebañar. Ah, no. Ok.
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
Ok, se picó todo con los militares. Fácil. Maldita. ¿Qué van a hacer ustedes, malos de mierda? Se ganan pedazos. ¿Quién nos contó todo, boludo? Se caen a pedazos. Alto tiro se comió eso. A pedazos.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream.
Necesito un botín.
That sort of
Bueno,
bullshit.
porque no medicinas. Por favor, denme medicinas, voy a morir. Y no me quiero tiltear tan temprano. Te arra que me tilteé todo el juego.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Ok, no hay un ping. Bueno, ya fue. Así, a cara de perro. ¿Mexicano? ¿Son mexicanos?
Certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Amigos, full mexicano. Picado.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Pero ¿por qué poronga los mexicanos militares vinieron a atacar un barco? Alto barco, boludo. ¿Qué carajo tenía este barco? Era alto barco de fiesta, boludo. Y... no. Ah, pensé que me había muerto. Che, como que se bugueó el juego, ¿no? Como que se bugueó el juego, ¿no? Un poco. No, nada grave, se bugueó el juego, tranqui, no pasa nada. Puedo decirme que se arregla todo después. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Tengo que apretar el botón de ahí. Amigo, recién se me volvió todo el juego. Tipo, no se veía nada de este escenario. Ahora no sé para dónde mierda es. Pero... ¿Qué no tenés cargador, boludo? Eso fue por vos. ¿Por dónde tengo que ir? Me estoy moviendo pero no puedo ir para ningún lado.
Come on, Max.
¿Pero a dónde tengo que ir? Ah, no, pero te caes a pedazos. No, no tengo ni idea de dónde voy, boludo. La puta madre. Bueno, por lo menos no está bugueado. Encima me muero. Pedazos. ¿Cuánto o qué? Ah, ya sé. No me doy ni idea de lo que no va a hacer.
Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender.
Encontré un desierto más fácil de
I shut
encontrar.
off the fuel feeds. I
Sí.
shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Amigo, son re fáciles los desiertos de encontrar ahora. ¿Por qué puso F en el chat?
There.
Lo habré configurado mal.
Breathe again.
Después me fijo.
Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed. Me asusté, boludo. Siempre me pasa lo mismo. Ok. Nah, mira, toda la plata. So this was the
Bot,
famous
reloj.
Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
¿Cómo? Mira, estoy cagando materia con mexicanos. Ay, no sé,
It
mira,
was
mira
a
abajo.
different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
De acá hablas con lo de bot re loco.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Listo, sentate. Como le agarré todos los tiros, ¿eh? Ok. ¿Qué intentaban hacer, boludo?
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá! ¡Necesito cobertura! ¡Hijos de puta!
Full mexicano. ¡Joder, puta!
There was something firing these
Vamos,
guys other
boludo.
than good old-fashioned
Después de 1000
socialist
años.
zeal. What were they looking for?
Sale ese Minecraft, padre. ¿Qué estás jugando en un... en un mundo tuyo o en un server? Mira, ¿qué carajo ese chabón? Era re grande el barco, boludo, ¿qué carajo? Ah, me morí. Fuck. En el server del grupo de... Ah, pena. Yo ya había encontrado banda de diamante, boludo. Capaz después me meto. Pero mañana, si lo tienen abierto. Me meto. Insta. No sé si directo, porque creo que el directo voy a hacer yo de mi mundo propio.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Necesito para curarme, pero no hay nada. Así que me voy a insta morir. No, me morí. La concha de su madre, me cago a pedazos. Vamos, no. Morite, flaco. Ese helicóptero allá me va a hacer mierda, me va a hacer, boludo. A ver si puedo por acá. No, bueno. Tampoco puedo ir por acá. Ah, mira, ahí hay un...
The boat was well appointed.
¿Qué cosa está abierto, bro? Me caigo un poco a los pedazos. No me la contes mucho, maricón tu hijo de puta. Creo que cada el chabón cruzando por la ventana. Hey, parcerito. Por fin, a ver, voy a agarrar una acá. Bueno, nada, acá un rifle. No, me la con siempre pasa lo mismo. Viene un chabón de la nada. Ahí pensé que se me bugueaba. Pero yo que se me bugueaba. Ahí está, un rato, sentate un rato. Y agarro esto. Dentro de una, mandale. Ahí está, no hay nadie más. Listo, pa.
Maybe there was some... I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here. Didn't realize you knew your way around here.
They were using that building to get across the canal.
Está ahí. Está re harto el Max, boludo. Tiene menos ganas de seguir disparándose con los chavales. No, me morí de nuevo, no me la contes. Nada, güey. No me pasa nada.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Ahí está, el último. Gracias, Jesús.
step. Here goes.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Oh, Dios. La puta madre mía.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Hay un chabón que se fue para el otro lado. Sí, esto ya se...
Come on.
La puta madre, me voy a re morir de nuevo. Ahí está. Cúrame, marica.
We're good.
¡Necesito cobertura! ¡Mi brazo!
We go, man.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Está re en una este. Chabón, ahí se estaban cagando, tira el chabón, estaba sentado ahí re tranqui. Alta de eso. La mejor arma del que existe. Ya fue, yo voy full desert. Olvídate. Siéntate un rato. Y topa. ¿Y ahora? ¿Cinemática? 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 ¿Dónde hay cinemática? ¿Y ahora? Supongo que afuera. Oh, ni puta idea.
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. My own private welcoming party.
No entendía nada, boludo. Dale que estoy picado. Tengo una de esas. Tengo una de esas que estoy picado. Están recagados. Vale, vamos, trote. Y sí. Uy. Ok. El fin de quién, Panflín, el fin de quién. Y vos también. Capaz, seguramente. Eso era un maniquí. Les flashé. Aquí recargo. Erré, pero zafé. Sentate.
I blocked out
¿Qué
all
pasó
my
acá?
questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
No, me la container.
Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. If
conocerlo.
it is true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. Probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They Probably handed him off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
And that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying.
Siempre la tiene que poner en
Time
un
to
lado
find out
teoría.
what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Oh.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Puta, tá pesado pra caralho. Ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
Decía, loco. Suerte con el trimpa.
Where
Gracias por
those
pasarte,
bastards were
amigo.
going.
Puta, gracias.
Was there anything
Se
they
agradece
didn't
una
have a
banda.
grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too
Cuídate,
many
amigo.
of those
Buenas
already.
noches.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star, bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Mesma coisa. Quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz? Tô trabalhando aqui, ficando de olho e escutando você reclamar.
Ó.
Olha o quê? Para com essa viadagem, para de reclamar. Abre fogo, abre fogo! Não tem como...
Y ahí ya se escucha todo. Picadísimo.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Épico, amigo. Tush. Tush. No. La puta madre. Me caigo, pero me caigo.
Mesma coisa. Quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo...
Executar! Vamos fazer aquele... Vá se fuder, americano!
Se pudrió, pa. ¿Se pudre eso, pa? ¿Se pudre eso? Uy, no, casi me muero otra vez. Ah, casa. Espera que tengo que hacer algo ahora. Me tomo un segundo, igual. Listo. A ver si se ve. Sí se ve, pela. ¿Dónde mierda voy, boludo? Ah, ahí hay un botón. Dale, pa. Listo. Me estaba fijando algo. Ahí está. No me rey. Nos vemos, reyes. Y... creo que tengo que ir por acá al costado. No, entonces me tiro de una. De nazi. ¿Qué? Ah, pensé que no tenía balas, boludo. Me cagué todo. Puta que parió. ¿Viste? No, tráeme que se envidia ahora.
Faz isso comigo!
Pelotudo. Justo me ves envidia porque querer matarlo así, ¿verdad?
I
Y no
knew
me
this
salió.
thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in a mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Ay, ¿qué onda? Como que se escuchan triples pasos, boludo, cuando camina él.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door.
¿Qué es esto, bro?
I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
Se cayó pedazo.
Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had
No
to
había
put an
pasado
end
ni
to
un
it.
día. Ni un día y el chan ya estaba destrozado
I
en la
had no
mierda.
choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Ok, tengo una quita. Bueno, una quita, un... Ay, que no. Si te avanza, así como un tiro. No me la com... ¿Por qué me morí, boludo? Otra vez. Y me volví a morir la concha esa. Ok. Casi que me muero. Otra vez. Ahora no tengo medicina. Y me voy a ir a la mierda. No. Bueno, te doy un tiro. Ya estoy en la B. No me la contés. Ok, vámonos. Bueno, esta vez más rápido. Ahí está. Easy peasy. Vale, pa. A ver qué anda. ¿Qué saben cuando le estoy apuntando, boludo? Listo. Tengo un tiro. Ok. Tengo 4.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Creo que van 2 horas más de juego. Creo. Es un... No creo que queden tantas horas. ¿Qué carajo?
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
No.
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor.
Pelo amor de Deus! Por favor, não me mata! Não, não! Pelo amor de Deus!
E aí, Totó?
Está re loco el...
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
Ahora viene lo picado, pa. Tengo 30 balas.
Even I could guess what demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
¿Qué puedo hacer con 30 balas? Estoy fijándome a ver si hay... Mira. Re picado. Seguramente hubo un montón, pero yo estoy buscando antibióticos. Y no hay. Son antibióticos, creo. No sé cómo se diría.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
No, amigo.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground. So I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Mándale, pa. ¿Qué tengo que poner en todas las paredes o solamente en la que está en rojo?
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Ouvi. Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto, hein?
Medio full armados están. Ah, me pico un mosquito. Que se acerquen un toque. Se queda acá media hora, ¿ves? Listo. Nos vimos, rey.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Gracias por las balas. Y bueno. Nadie le disparaba, Dash. Dash. Ay, la re. Ok. ¿Eso solo? Un analgésico. Bueno, ya está, creo. Se escuchan más chavales bien. Me cagué todo, boludo.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was going to plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
No me la conté bien. Pobre la bomba con ese, ¿no?
Seu filho da puta inútil do caralho! Essa vai pro pessoal lá de casa.
Listo. Bomba acá. Ok. Tengo que bajar, boludo. Tengo que ir por la puerta de acá, creo. Creo. No, no tengo. La puta madre, ¿dónde tengo que ir? No tengo que volver. Ah, no, ya hay otra cosa. No, acá ya estuve yo. Ah, no. Está re sudada. Está full cansado. Acá se la ronca, boludo. No descansó un poco y...
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Se pudrió. Se pudrió, se repudrió. Otra arma. No sé si es el azar eso de cuando te disparan y te matan, que tenés que matar a uno, no sé si es random o es el que te disparó en el último momento. Ok, por lo menos lo llegué a hacer. Ahora sí, correle, perro. Subite, peruano. ¿Dónde lo tengo que ir entonces? ¿Si no es ahí? La concha de mi madre. Ok. Vamos a volver a hacerlo. Y esta vez más tryhard. Dale, pa. Dale que se puede, pa. Dale que se puede. Amigo, ¿te imaginas si hubiera cruzado por ahí? Me hubiera hecho... Uy. Medicamentos. Gracias. Solamente salen por esa puerta. ¿O no? Amigo, me asusté. Otra vez me morí. Ay, no, el pesado este. Ahí está. Chabón, cubrite, por favor. No, pero acá no. Ahí no. Y me quería mover, pero justo me mató el tarado este. Cago. ¿Eso es malo? Creo que sí. Muy malo. Sí, muy malo. Requete muy malo. Ok, ¿qué hago? Espera, espera. Y topa easy.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
No.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
Amigo de alto giro.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long. 。 . 。  . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。
. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
。 .
¿Te imaginas que se mueran?
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know, I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered, and it's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Se pica eso, pa.
De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
É da tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta não quero tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não estuda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desiste.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocente! Vai ver quando você conseguiu arma aqui! Eu não fiz nada! Que você vai se proteger, cara! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí! Eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário!
No.
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Valeu, amigo.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question.
Answer him! Answer him!
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you
What are
doing
you
here?
doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Ahí está, pa. No. Ahora que nos vamos a caer al tiro con toda la
Back in the
policía, boludo.
precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell
Repicado
is
eso.
going on.
Había un ataque cuerpo a cuerpo, no sé, porque nunca supe si era un ataque cuerpo a cuerpo. Apuntar, recargar, cubrirse, agacharse, analgésico cuerpo a cuerpo. Había un cuerpo a cuerpo y nunca lo supe.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Mota, crear. No hay analgésico, boludo, me cago.
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that?
¿Cómo? No sé, pero
through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all.
¿Cómo descuesta disparar?
Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Por favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente não tinha nada a ver com aquilo, eu prometo, cara.
Amigo, what the fuck. Todo en menos de 2 segundos. Eita, sentate un rato. Analgésico.
It was time to leave this palace before somebody treated me to an extended stay. The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, it seemed I was too.
Pero vos sos vos. Una cosa sos vos y otra cosa son los prisioneros, bro. Listo. No te morís tan fácil con un disparo ahí, pero... Listo. Se traba con las puertas, te sale, me vale. Mándale, pa. Bueno, no tengo suficiente bala.
The security switch had to be in that booth.
Mándale.
Either there was a switch to those doors somewhere, or I was in a whole heap of shit. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards had been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
Ok, acá está el interruptor. De una pa. ¿De dónde sacaron un bazooka?
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Quería agarrar el bazooka, pero el chaboncito no lo agarró. No, como me caigo pedazos. Ok, directo a la pared. Hasta que se quede sin balas o algo así. Córrele.
shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Easy peasy. God. Justo llegó ahora. No me la contés. Ok. Hijos de puta. Levántate, Julio. Easy peasy. No. Armadura, pieza de altura.
Well, wasn't this nice? The
Sigue
perfect
disparando,
end to a
¿viste?
perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Cadê seu respeito? Não estamos brincando aqui! Atira nele!
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Esto es un... Sí, era un analgésico. Vamos, pa. Me encanta que se rompan las cosas, boludo. Tipo, los costados solo se rompen. Pero épico.
Você atira feito viadinho, seu trouxa! Cobertura, meu! Espera até eu abrir fogo, vai! Pronto! Agora a sua vez! Acabe com ele! Quase me atingiu! Ficou bem! Traga esse
De una. Me trabé todo porque se me estaba por apagar el celular, boludo, de puta madre. No, la silla gamer, 11.000 pesos.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Ay, creo que le pegó uno en los huevos. Ok. Creo que lo había... está, boludo. Pensé que iba a ser más difícil.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Concha su madre. No.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Pensé que había alguien ahí. Pensé que se iba a mover, no se movió. Hater de la vida. No, Dios. Qué ganas de torturar. ¿Dónde pongo le disparo? La concha de madre, ahora voy a tener que hacer todo de nuevo, ¿no? Sí. Mira, todo un tiro a la cabeza. Listo, pa.
Bate de frente comigo, seu bosta!
Ahí está, pa.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
No sé cuáles armas en esta bala. No tengo ni pinche idea.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was. 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time.
Jesús. Ok. ¿Cómo le rezo tiro, no? Estoy más
I was
callado que
starting to
antes
feel
porque
as if
ya
I'd
como
never
que
leave that place, like one of those nightmares
pasaron
where you
como
keep
5 horas
running
de que
and
estoy hablando
running
solo,
only to
boludo.
discover you're chasing yourself.
No me la conté.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. That would have been too easy. The doors were all locked. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
¿Dónde caíste, Panflín? Ay, pobrecito. Y bueno, ¿la pistola? No, la compu del hacker.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system.
Ay, ¿qué onda? ¿Te imaginas que ya se ha suicidado?
Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Se pudrió. El triple. ¿Qué es esto? Uy, ¿qué le pasó a ese?
Isso não vai me parar! Ele me pegou! Não, caralho! Eu fui atingido!
Dale, pa. Muéstrate. Ahí está. Me asusté, boludo. La puta madre. Me voy a usar esto. Esto tiene mira láser. Oh. No me muestra tanto la mira láser, pero
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodriguez?
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda!
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada!
porque le disparó, ¿no? No, culiao, está re picada, ¿no? Hizo eso por si no hubiera matado a nadie. Ah, no, no hizo eso por si no hubiera matado a nadie. Ok, easy peasy.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show
No,
for
estás
it.
armado, boludo.
It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone. It was a little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the warm-up act.
Picado.
It was time to get out of that circus before any more clowns showed up.
Supongo que tengo más protección. ¿Cómo te cuesta, Max? Este Este me hace acordar al coso de... Oh, la pifié. Sí, merezco morir, la verdad. Ya tenía ganas de perder tiempo, ¿viste? Listo. Ahora sí, ¿verdad? Porque no sé qué carajo hice. Vamos a entrar una así. Con pistolita. Insta.
Eu tô vivo. Tá ardendo. Faz ele parar. Riso final. Agora. Vou mudar de posição. Me dê cobertura.
Casi que me muero. Seguramente acá aparece uno. Me pega un tiro solo y me dice... Bueno, en sus sueños. Ah, ok. Me morí, no vuelvo. No hay que se quede sin bala. No hay que se va a quedar sin vida. Jesús. Solté el arma. Ok. Listo, pa, habla mucho.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Muele el culo de estar sentado, boludo.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto.
Menos camuflaje tenía. Menos sigilo tiene el chabón este. No, me la container. Bueno, perdí una vida, ahora estoy F. Vamos a ver si... Oh, y justo tenía que salir uno ahí de la nada. Normal. Esa mierda contra la pared. Dale, pa. No, me loco. ¿Y dónde está? Nada, güey. ¿Y a dónde te disparan y se le ve el cuerpo, boludo?
Você não tem chance nenhuma.
Ahí está, pa.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? I didn't want to kill you.
No tengo vida,
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
¿Qué puedo hacer ahora?
Why do you think you're not dead already?
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
Me morí. Claro. Mira, pues ya.
Give Rodrigo my regards! Do you even know what you're getting for? I'll think of you when I get my promotion!
Ok. ¿Qué puedo hacer? Creo que se fue. ¿Se fue? Fue, pa. Nuevos botiquines.
Do you even see what a joke you are? You don't know when you lost, do you? Thank you for all the fine work. You shouldn't have listened to that idiot, Da Silva!
matar al chabón este. Ahí está. Bueno, no sé qué carajo tengo que hacer. Creo que tengo que disparar en la mano.
You should know when to walk away! I hope it wasn't worth it!
No sé si tengo que disparar en la mano. O qué onda, pero algo tengo que hacer. Ahí me dio. Puta madre.
You
Corre, güey.
served your purpose! This is what it is!
Mándale. Qué culada. Acá hay un... Vamos. Ni me doy cuenta. La concha de tu madre. Bien. La verdad es que no sé qué hay que hacer.
You're even crazier than...
Yo no sé ahí. No sé qué tengo que hacer. No le cuesta, ¿no? Ahí está. Era eso, boludo. Uy, me morí. Para. Tengo que hacer algo. Ahí está. Ya está. Oh, el chabón se puso a regalar ahí nomás. Sigue vivo. Dame la container. ¿Cómo hago entonces ahora, boludo? Y tengo que romper el techo este. Ahí está. Listo, sentate.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything! Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow. Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in. I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crachá preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Sí, va. No. No, el viejo.
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
F. ¿Se viene ese final, pa?
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Oh, joder, tenemos que empezar los tiros de nuevo.
Now that I made it through check-in.
Y vamos los tiros de nuevo. No una de Cernashi. Pica. Están todos revividos, todos policías, boludo. Para un toque para free. Me escondo acá. Dice Eagle, manito. Salí. Ay, me quedé sin bala. No, me quedé sin bala. Es que yo me quedo a los pedazos. Bueno, vale, pa. Pensé que tenía muchas balas. Bueno, ya que estoy. Nos agarramos esta. Oh, no. Otras no, boludo. No, encima tiene, este tiene el punto verde, boludo. Pero sale de ahí, panflín. Deja de esconderte. Ok. No importa. ¿Por dónde le voy? Listo. Creo que tengo que meterlo acá. No, le mando de una. Le mando de una de nazi. No me la contés otra vez. ¿Cómo está ese medio amarillo? No puede ser. No, otra vez. Me doy cuenta que se me murió. Yo me morí. Ya no tengo más para curarme. Listo, me voy a morir por otra vez, boludo. La concha de su madre. Tengo cosas. No tengo nada. No miro una duna.
Felt like my vacation was coming to an end.
El chabón iba con el arma
I wasn't
vacía.
heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Acabe com ele!
¿Puedo cambiar el arma? Gracias. Deadpool. Me doy cuenta con este chabón. Ah, no es un... No pasa nada. No, ¿y por qué paré de disparar? Vámonos. Listo. Ahora sí. Amigo, ¿qué carajo? ¿Cómo carajo le deja ese agujero? Tipo...
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their
Tremendo
private
agujero.
army and their private jet.
¿Qué carajo
The
se me
customer
mal?
restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were Ufe all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
El chabón sigue con el arma sin balas. Topa de una. Flo da puta, manito, flo da puta. Guardalo, que después lo veo. ¿Qué te guardo vos? ¿Guardarte el qué? ¿Dónde están estos pibes? Hay uno. Muerto. No sé si esta es la última misión o ya estoy cerca. Porque supuestamente dura entre 8 horas. Algo así. Y no voy 8 horas. Que yo sepa.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure
Y no
lounge.
sé dónde mierda me están disparando. Ahí veo uno. La voy a cobrar. No me la conté. Tengo para cubrir. ¿Cómo hizo, manito? Bueno, por lo menos maté a todos. Creo que esto cuenta como un checkpoint. Decime que cuenta como un checkpoint porque si no me pongo un tiro. No, no contó. Creo que no contó. Me voy a pegar un tiro así, empiezo todo lo... Me pego un tiro ya. Bueno, vamos a concentrarnos entonces. No lo veo, boludo. Ahí hay uno. Listo, pa. Listo. Vamos para arriba. Creo que es mejor. Sí, ahora mejor.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Hijo de puta, boludo. Muy bueno. No creo que me lleve nada.
Get those things past the TSA.
Listo. Ay, casi. Ok, acá, aprovecho. Aprovecho. Ahora sí, pa. Easy peasy. Tengo 11 balas, me cago. Ah, bueno, tengo para no.
Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor
solo
sent me a
pistola.
postcard from Miami.
No sé si tengo que ir acá abajo. Creo que es abajo. Sí, mira. Amigo. Miren los aliens a buscarme.
Tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Se caen a pedazos los soldados de todo. Uy, le erré. Oh, me voy a morir. Venimos, voy a morir como un héroe. No me la conté, Payne. No, la con... Bueno, dale. Por lo menos pusimos acá.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Creo que se puede, pa. Bueno, y ya veo con la misma vida que antes. Espectacular.
Sou melhor que droga!
Me pica la cara, la concha de su madre. O por otro lado. Suapiroca, manito, suapiroca. Ay, pero ¿en qué le cuesta hacer el salto, boludo? Vamos de nuevo y de nuevo y de nuevo. Vale.
tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Por lo menos era más fácil. Listo. 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 Descansen, papá.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
Se escuchó un tiro. Detrás sigue con el arma sin cargar.
Trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
No me la contés. No me vas a repetir todo. Ahí está.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Es difícil controlar con el punto, porque no sé dónde está. No me da cuenta. Ah, concha de su madre. No me espero eso, boludo.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Videito, pa. 1000 siglos. Esta arma de mierda. ¿Para dónde voy?
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes. Son of a bitch! Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Qué jodido que se me está volando. No paran, boludo, no paran. Full danger. Avanza. Y topa. Easy peasy. Siéntate un rato. Nah, qué jodido.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Pero bueno, creo que no se puede tirar granada, nunca vi. Chupame la pija. Ay, pensé que se había bugueado el juego, boludo, otra vez. Ahí está.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one.
No, va a saltar para el otro tren. No. Río, chaval. Papá, qué fila de puta ni qué fila de puta. Arriba.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
Listo, y nos vamos.
This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else.
Okay.
The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker. Mr. Payne,
No.
I believe you had something to
Mira
say
esa
to me.
metralleta, amigo. Ah, no, esa metralleta.
Mate-lhe agora! Não!
No se pica todo. Acá me muero 10 veces. Mínimo.
You're pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne.
Salí, por favor.
You know, Max, you're just another gringo trying to impose his will on our world. Filho da puta! Filho da puta! Ai! Meu braço tá sangrando! Façam com que ele atire em outra direção!
Adiós, hermano. No, la comí. Más o menos la coche, bueno, más o menos voy entendiendo. Pero ¿por qué no dispara?
Look what you become, Mr. Payne! Another fucking terrorist!
paying you to be here, Max. Seu merda! Do you understand this place, Max?
No quiero perder de nuevo, amigo. No.
What are you looking for?
You ain't gonna walk away from all these dead bodies, pal!
Ok. Sí, porque el arma está sin bala.
Back to a chip here, Mr. Payne.
Otra vez. No pasa nada, no pasa nada, no pasa nada.
You're pissing on another man's pool, Max. You're pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne.
How many more of your clowns are you gonna send to their death?
No sé cómo hacer esto.
A ver cuánto te ves.
Dale, tarado.
Con la pala 4000 y con el pico 60.000.
What the fuck. Se me puso un video. Ok, anda bien. Se me puso un video, boludo.
Filho da puta! Filho da puta! Another fucking terrorist!
Ahí está, boludo, no entendí nada. Tenía que aguantarnos. No, amigo.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Le iba a disparar, pero colgué. Tipo, pensé que siga en la animación. Pero bueno, me dieron un logro.
One card left to play.
Just get me close.
Look! There's a whole team of them! Your side! Come on! Don't give up!
Se pica eso acá.
Come on! We've got a flight to catch!
Dios mío, me cargué joder. Tash. Tash. Ahí está.
That about sums it up. They're blocking the runway. Shit! This isn't good.
Para que falta poco.
I'm normally a behind the desk kind of cop. Only I've been one of them too.
¿Dónde está? ¿No tengo que tirar este, boludo? Ahí está.
That's them. Asshole. Don't
Cabronazo.
worry. Border's closed.
Ahí está, pa. Ahí está. Puto de mierda, boludo. Por la culpa de este me sale en cana, boludo. No, mirá. Corte. La película esta de. No me acuerdo el nombre. La puta madre.
Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
Pégale un tiro en la pierna.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a limp.
La otra, la otra, la otra. Vamos, amigo. Ya como le disparaban, le rompió la atrás. Insta.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a
No se aguantó nada.
or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and
Aguantó un shot en la cárcel.
Local justice. Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere.
Ahí nos vamos con los millones de dólares. Ya, repicado. Fin, boludo.